Hello, everyone, in Happy Time Zones. It's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to my first run of Baldur's Gate 3. It's a little earlier than I usually start, but by a few minutes, and I'm going to use this time to actually play around with the respec a little.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou dost.
Cause... There we go. Oh, right. Because that was a thing from Auntie Ethel. There we go. I already took those. I can't actually... get the pluses on that one. Why are you not letting me change my name? Okay, so it just stays that way. Fair enough. I'm keeping Spore. I am actually no, I'll keep Fairy Fire because that one I've gotten into enough invisibility fights where that's going to be necessary, I believe. Alright. Moonbeam, mine. New cantrip, I'll take Poison Spray. And I'll take the ability improvement feat. There we go. And that brings us up to a +4. I told you I didn't want this one. I'll take Spike Growth. Yes. I want that. And what's this? Okay, what's this here? Ah, alright. Honestly, daylight could be very handy against other vampires. Okay. Yeah, I just really wanted to get rid of that -1 to intelligence. That was bad. Alright, let's leave camp. And I know I said that I was going to head straight for the crush, but I think I actually want to wander around here a little more first, because I get the feeling that I missed stuff. Like, there's this whole... There's a couple different stretches of, like, swamp down here that I missed. There appears to be an entire section of the Blighted Village I didn't go to. I actually recently got a spoiler that I missed something in Withers' temple. So let's go back there first. And I remember missing something in the Underdark, now that I think about it.
This'll be fun.
It's just this over here. Because, yeah, I found out about a book that I missed in here. Not really important, but might be handy later.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Guidance needed. Or not.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I'm going to fail this check so hard. Or not.
Gods.
Oh, Piku! Hello! How you doing?
Once lost, but now restored after the second sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Okay, so I just got access to multiclassing. I definitely needed to come back for that. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I actually did a little bit of lore reading, because there's some background stuff that I'm not going to be going into on stream that I want to be aware of for, like, the setting of this place. And I've come to the conclusion that mine is the weird druid. A very, very weird druid. In the sense that they believe nature is more of an individual thing than a collective. Because they're perfectly fine with having an undead in the party. And according to the laws of this, that is dangerous. Even just beyond the whole blood drinking thing. Okay, so there's stuff in here. I don't want to miss anything else important.
Something over there.
What did I just find? Oh, yeah. But it's always better to know the lore than not. What did I just wander into? A casket. Oh, I do too. But sometimes...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fair enough. Survival failed. That's not good.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do a little bit of background research so that things make sense. What? Astarion, what? I'm not even going to pretend I know how that happened.
Breathe deep and move.
Miss.
Bye forever, pal.
How did I miss that? Way to go, Karlak.
Moving. Oh, lovely.
Okay. I cannot say I was expecting to have them ambush me. I believe I came from that direction, so let's go this way. And I'm just gonna leave the caskets alone at this point. There's actually quite often things I don't pick up on my first time through. So I'll go back and read to make sure I didn't miss something big as far as lore is concerned. Okay, what?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Okay. Saving over this. I will reload if I get the wrong one, because I want to see what's behind all of this.
Poor choice.
Okay, why is the mirror even... Okay. Not normally one for save scumming. But in this case, I get the feeling I'm locked out permanently of whatever's behind there if I don't mess around with it.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Balsam. Shoot. I don't think I've ever run across that.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were
What?
they hiding down here?
Why are you inspired, Starry? Save again. Okay, lots of poisons. What is going on in here? Sure, I'll take those.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oof. That's rough. Okay, I'll take a look at those later. What is...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you disarm that. Because there is a very low chance of you failing.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What?
Watch your back.
Trunk.
For a skeleton key.
Haha! Alright, Shadow Hearts. Guidance Monkey, go! Is that enough? Yes, okay. That should be enough.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Okay.
To examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Curious. don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
But Shadowheart!
Please don't open the creepy book.
I'm actually gonna see what happens if I do it, because Astarion wouldn't have had anything to say.
It's a trap.
The book is locked tight. When you try to examine the book, you can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Okay.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look?
So there's a different thing for whoever picks it up.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Let's leave this. There might be some camp dialogue about it later. Of course, in order to get camp dialogue, I have to add long rest, so I'm going to do a bit of exploring first. Out we go. Seriously, what happens to this village? Because it's blighted, not destroyed. Okay.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
They're about to try and eat me, aren't they? Because that looks like a tiefling.
Look here.
Yep.
I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is
Your killer.
show is the brand of the absolute. She scampered in from the east, calling for you, a pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings. It's dinner time, boys.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright. $59, $67, $59. What is that? Cracked support beam. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
Time to kill. Let's move.
Well, that didn't work. I thought it was going to actually damage the guy. Sure. Wow. These fools are actually quite a bit tougher than anticipated. Pardon.
This is my happy place. Tactical.
And then let's put Karlach right in there. Alright. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. Aww. That provokes an attack of opportunity, so I'm just gonna...
Smell blood.
Yikes. Alright, movement beam. And then... yeah, no.
Shall we dance?
Oof. Okay. Let's... level 2 this one. And then heal Astarion.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlach is kind of a beast. Alright, let's actually see if I can't... no, I can't do that.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Now let us see if I can't...
My turn.
res this one. Invalid. Target can't be. Alright. In that case, just gonna do this.
Missed this.
Goodbye. Oof. Alright, now what does that headband do? The warped headband of intellect? That's a smiting. Okay. That would be pretty useless for Gale. But Astarion's arcane trickster spells, I think, scale off of his intelligence. So that could be handy. I think Shadow of Heart's Firebolt also does, but she's better with healing anyway.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll feel that one later.
Save. And then around here. So, I've clearly missed a lot. I am going to be heading to the crush today, or at least try and do. But I very clearly missed a ton of stuff in just around. Another stuffed bear. I'm gonna actually leave this one here, though. Why am... I'm hearing something. Okay. Volos, huh? See if I can't return that to him. Down here. That looks to be it. Wait, what's that? I don't think I've been in that cave, actually. So let's go investigate. Oh, there was also a frog, so... Until long rest. Let's just cast that, because there was a frog somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but I know there was a frog, and I want to talk to the frog. It was somewhere in the bog, actually, I think. Okay, that's a hole. Although I haven't gone over here. I am very paranoid about missing stuff now, actually. There's a path. Okay.
That might be worth it.
Alright, that's what that was. Why am I failing survival, by the way? I picked Outlander. Mountain Pass. Okay, so that's nothing. Looks like there's actually something in between the camp proper and the pass up this way if I want to actually go from here. I'm not the most... Okay, so I can go off into the brush. Thank you. Actually, doesn't look like I can really... fair enough. Hello, Uranium. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Can I jump that? Too far. And pass is interrupted. Okay. I'm just doing like quick once-overs to see if there's anything obvious that I might have missed. Like these fools.
This way.
Miss. Unfortunate.
Yes. Jimmy on the go. Nothing important is ever easy.
I can always just have Karlach jump out of that. Let's move Shadowheart closer. Sacred Flame. Oof. Okay, you need to go. Karlach, stop. Okay, well then.
Off we go then.
Do that. What was that noise?
What path lies before me?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I'm hearing squawking. Why am I hearing... Where am I hearing squawking from?
That might be worth a look.
Okay, uncover all the black fog. Fair enough. Thank you for that advice. That was... okay. Not good. Sometimes it doesn't want me to use those chests, which is a little weird. So I've probably got some stuff up here. Not much though, because this looks pretty closed off. It's a positioning thing. Yeah, it can be kind of finicky, the angles. What? Oh, hi! I never went down that ladder, I don't think. Yes, I'm on PS5. What am I hearing?
With pleasure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That might be worth a look.
I'm a druid. specifically a spore druid. Just because I thought it was cool. Okay. I'm still holding my concentration on spike growth. Are you kidding me? What am I... I'm hearing something. Oh, really? I really just picked it because I know I like druids. And spore druid sounded cool. Up here... I never went over this... Oh, wait, did I? I can't remember. I think I might have. What is with... Okay, what's screaming? It sounds like the same squawk, too. Huh.
That wall's barely holding together.
So I melee attack it? Sturdy. Fair enough. Oh, must be one... I must need to, like, blow it up or something. Okay, that looks like everything I can get from over here, but there's something up here. And some more... like in here. This is the closest fast travel point. Oh, right. There's also this door over here that I never went in. I'm a little concerned about it, truth be told.
Trust me.
Well...
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Well...
Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
Why am I in there? Fair enough.
Talk to me. On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ex textura.
No!
poor guy didn't get a turn.
Heating up. Covered. Looky.
Need to stay focused. Time to meet your maker.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, this is one of those cases where I am definitely the bad guy.
And an ogre.
Pity we interrupted them.
Anyway, I don't even think I can get to that. But over here, don't think I can get to that either now that I'm looking at it, actually. Yeah, because these... Okay. In that case, there was a frog somewhere around here. Let's go find the frog. Because I saw a frog, I wanted to talk to the frog, and then I couldn't find out how to get to the frog. So let us go find the frog. And then I'm gonna go case the Underdark real quick. That sounds like Redcap. Yes, I've done quite a bit at the Underdark, actually. Hello, little frog.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Okay.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
I didn't realize that I'd done a quest for the frog. Thank you, little frog.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
I'm happy to have found that, actually. That was adorable. Right here, there's actually something, because I can tell that much. Or maybe not. Can I go up? Yes, okay. I don't think I can do anything with that. This game is massive and very dense. And that density makes it pretty obvious that I'm not going to get everything on my first go, but I'd still like to try. honestly, my first thought there would be to wild shape. Actually, spider jump might make it. Oh, right, from over there. Fair enough. Oh, it is jumpable? Okay. Locked. I will gladly take the supplies, not the mushroom though. The rotten mushroom, not... Oh, what am I doing?
Easy.
Yeah, unless he rolls a 1.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I already checked all the way over here. This... Yes, I did. Why? That looks like a path. Where do I get to it from? I believe I did. Because I kind of went on a bit of a lockpicking spree once I figured out how to open locks. Alright, so this is part of the Druid Grove. The thick black line implies that that can't be crossed. There was a cave around here, though, that might... Or wait, no, because that cave leads back to the grove. Huh. Oh, just for, like, anything that obvious that I might have missed on the map. But I can't see anything, so I'm gonna go back to the Underdark to check. Oh, looks like I missed a road up here. Actually, this looks familiar. I think I might have noped.
What a day.
Let's just handle this as methodically as possible. Because I do not trust these to not blow up on me as soon as I get near them.
Something's burrowed in there.
All the explosions. There's a body.
Let's move.
Alright.
Looks like this drow fell from quite a height.
Okay.
Ah, interesting.
What did you find? What exactly did you find?
Ah, interesting.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
Save before touching.
Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Okay. At least not right now. I'm assuming that the drow attempted to forge a pact with one of the fair folk.
Scorched ground. Better watch out. Don't waste a step.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Soldier?
What did I just find?
What now? Stay low.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, what is this? I'm assuming I need to get up.
I'll take this way.
Okay. The fact that you put the fun in quotation marks makes me a little concerned.
At the ready.
Okay, so you... Ah, you're sturdy. I might have just wasted.
While I'm at it.
Careful, I'm behind. Moving.
I'm definitely going to be long resting once I get, like, in here. More turrets inside. And there's an elevator. Meanwhile, poor Shadowheart's just all the way in the back here. Let's get to the tower first, and then I'll come back and find a way to turn off these stupid turrets. Or, well, let's find a way to turn off these stupid turrets, and then I'll,
Onward.
get the other stuff down.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, for the sake of... Let's wild shape into a badger. Yeesh.
Was someone there?
I must keep going.
And then continue.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All 4 of them. Ouch.
Please.
Come on, let's go.
Onward. Ever onward.
Not good. Okay. That helps, actually.
Never a dull moment.
Let's dismiss. And then go long rest. Because poor Shadowheart certainly needs it. Okay. Let's go around and have a quick conversation with everyone.
What's on your mind?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Scratch is so sweet. Alright, you.
My friend!
How do you fare?
Let's sell this stuff. What does that do? I mean, that could be good for Gale, but I don't really use him. I'm gonna hold on to this one. I keep forgetting to use the poisons, so let's just get rid of these. What's this? I need to put that in Karlak's inventory. Let's sell the scrolls. What's this? I try to keep people above the halfway point as far as health goes, so that's not very helpful. I will gladly take the supplies. What's this? Ah. And let's see what else. Camp supplies, camp supplies. That's not camp supplies. Those are rocks. Ah! Okay, let's move these to the inventory of the individual that actually knows how to pick locks. Let's put that in Karlach's inventory, because I have her throw things quite often. I'm gonna look at everybody's stuff in a second here. Okay, so you're the only one that doesn't have an amulet. In that case, you get this.
Let's get going.
Alright.
Yes, darling. I was so hoping you'd say that.
You wanted
Later then.
that book. Actually, so let's... give you that.
It's always a pleasure to see you saunter.
Okay, nothing on that.
May the darkness protect you.
Speak.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin.
You wish to speak?
I'll talk to you more later, but
Well met.
not at the moment.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Alright. Camp supplies used. I just picked them up like all over the place. Okay. Save. Nope.
How delicious.
Let's just have you pick this, shall we?
A crooked touch.
Okay, bonus is not needed.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
Very good looking. Hey.
Can't get to location, unfortunate.
No time to dally. Onward then.
There's a door back here. But we can just kind of make a run for it if we can't do anything. Ow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't be shy.
What? No.
Over here.
I'm gonna go out of turn-based mode just so that I can investigate.
Why is it broken? You're powered by magic. For goodness sake.
Okay, so broken elevator. Let's go back into turn-based mode.
How much further can I go?
Don't burn yourself. On my way.
Don't touch me. Step lightly.
Really, there's something down. How am I supposed... Okay, so maybe...
What's next? On I go.
What did I just find? Like, honestly.
What to do? Should mind my step.
What a charmer. Uh-huh.
Keep your distance, darling. Yes, let's.
Whoa. Because I can jump down these mushrooms, I think. Wait, then how was I supposed to go? Alright, short rest. Fair enough. I don't have anything that can take out anything sturdy on me at the moment. So, I do? Didn't realize that. Oh, higher level. Okay. How do...
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Here. Do I have to, like, hit a spell? Or... It's a puzzle, okay. My guess here is I have to go further down. I just don't know how. Because stupid spores. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of mushrooms in the Underdark. This might be a bad idea. Yeah, that is definitely a bad idea. Death, okay. Oh wait, there's more mushrooms down there. Let's not jump to death. Okay, so they're not going to do that on their own naturally, so... Which means... jump. Okay. Would you three please just jump down? What? Karlak!
Wits and blades always sharp.
What's the story?
Karlak, why?
Looking ahead.
Alright, this should not get me reduced HP. Thank you. That's locked. What are you? Survival failed. Okay.
Keep your distance now. I'll take a challenge.
That works.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Found a laboratory. Sylvanstone. Lult's candle. Okay, so there's a drow that owns this place. Okay, why are... Oh, okay, it's because I picked up those flowers. Nightlight frond. Dragon egg shroom. Actually, wait, there was these, so maybe it's these? Did I just explode this area? No, it looks like that was the correct solution. Okay. Oh, did that turn off the turrets as well? Nice. It was simple logic. Sometimes simple logic doesn't work out, though. I get the feeling that I'm going to want to long rest before I head up to the top here. Ah, okay. I forget Featherfall exists, truth be told. Let's go loot that one chest that I know we passed. Or wait, no, it's up one more floor. I'm usually pretty good about that kind of thing.
Magic from the chest. I can feel it.
Did that just transform?
What did I just collect? You know what? I'll worry about that later. Like, I figured it was going to transform. But... not quite that, quickly. I figured it was like the... one book there.
Should be easy.
Anything else to loot here? No.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's put... this very throwable thing from Starian's inventory into Karlach's. Okay. I should look around for mithril ore. Because I have the forge unlocked, I think. Alright. Let's long rest, get all of our health back. You, I gave that book to. Do you have anything to say about it? No. Is there a reason for... actually, wait, it might be because of this thing. Because... hang on a second. I believe that mentioned amethyst eyes, and I couldn't get rid of this before, so let's give that to Astarion. Aha! And now he's reading.
It's always a pleasure to see.
Okay, that was just an idol. Got it. Oh, Feed! Hello! How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How was your weekend? Well, this is delightful. Not really. No. Mage's friend. Okay. Handy. Considering how bad I am at religion checks, I might actually want to wear that.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Did you do anything interesting?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Fair enough. And normal can be fun. What?
Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They're from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very town.
Shoot, I didn't read it.
Much of love for me.
Okay, we'll just find the quoted ones.
Command as if you will. My lord. My lord.
All right then.
Command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
You know what? I will take the not having to fight. Who failed the perception check? What perception check was there to even fail?
Command as if you will.
Interesting. Broken machinery. Cool, I guess? What am I supposed to do here? Huh. Interesting. Well, I've got nothing else I can do with that. Let's see. I couldn't get over here. I looked around. Pay no attention to the corpses. Well, let's go back over to the forge. Because I actually pretty thoroughly explored this place. If I can't do anything with it, I can't do anything with it.
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Okay, so no. Huh. That way's not it. Actually, there might be something up here. But that's the only real direction I can think of that I might have missed down here. Okay, how am I supposed to get down to there, actually? Was it actually over here? Did I not explore as thoroughly as I thought I did? I kind of went on a bit of a slaughter around here, so that might be why I didn't. I'm pretty sure I've made myself an enemy of the Dwargar for, like, ever. Ancient temple, huh?
Wow. Impressive. Too bad we can't get down there.
Okay. So that's the Temple of Shar. Fair enough. Astarion, why are you standing in the poison? Well, I mean, I did progress something. Perhaps not what I had intended to, but something.
Boat floats in the murky water.
I can't fast travel out of here because I slaughtered everything. And for some reason, that makes me unable to come back. Well, it makes me unable to fast travel at all. Alright, I got over there. Yeah, pretty sure I got everything in the Underdark. There we go. Roadside cliffs, perhaps? That is not where I was. Okay. Joaquin's Rest. All right. That's okay. The last thing I have to check actually is down there. Because it looks like there might be something I can cross, but I'm not sure. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I need to make sure to bring Lae'zel to the crash. Wait, what?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Fair enough.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these. There's Volo. If he's as knowledgeable as he... Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually...
Wait, where exactly are Astarion and Karlach? Cannot fast travel right now. Why can't I fast travel? What just happened? Karlach, why? Like, actually, why? Same for you, Astarion. How did this even happen? I'm going to get Karlak across the loading zone before I worry about him.
Boat floats in the murky water.
Whoops, I think actually, yep, I selected Shadowheart on accident. Okay. How did this happen? This is a level of stupidity so out there that I'm actually impressed. Actually, how? Alright, now I put you through the loading zone.
Boat floats in the murky water.
Oh my gosh, that is fair enough. Alright, did Karlak come with him, is the question. Okay.
Despite everything.
Talk about paranoia. Let's do one final long rest before I, head onwards towards the crash. Probably gonna swap out Karlak for Lae'zel here. If only for the fact that I think... Alright, there's like nobody that wants to talk to me. Alright. You know what? Might as well let Volo try anything. Try something. If it kills me, I just reload.
My friend! How do you feel?
I'm terrified of trying this with co-op, actually.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Yeah, that is very reassuring.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Yeah.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp.
Ouch. I can feel that. Oof.
I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Are you certain? We're nearly there.
Okay. Like this sound, you know how sometimes when you see or hear about an injury, you can feel it yourself because your brain just likes to torture you. That's what's going on right now. Like, ouch.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Don't move.
Yeah, if this winds up killing me, I'm just gonna reload.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then...
Why are there disapprovals?
Stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk.
Ouch.
Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
My poor character.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
You are entirely responsible.
A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Oh, this bastard. Okay, that... Characteristics. Okay, the one white sclera is a little jarring. I guess the sea invisibility is actually going to help a lot. Well, let's talk to people.
Hello, my sweet. I was just wondering when you did...
Speak. The party's full. You'll need ready for battle.
Do I need to level you up? No. Okay. But I am going to check your equipment. I probably should keep more on hand. I do kind of wish I hadn't done that, though, because Volo was a pretty much permanent supply of supply packs. Fair enough. I get that. Alright. Now we leave. Lysel's still got some pretty basic gear at the end of the day, but... Or, wait. No, because I did actually upgrade her to that one. So she'll do some damage.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's go down and head towards the crash. And none of you get stuck this time. I can't believe they got stuck. I can't believe Astarion and Karlach got stuck in the freaking forge. I don't even know where to find any loose ends I might have left. Okay, I can go back. That's actually really good to know.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Okay, that's actually really good to know.
You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Fair enough.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every
Still in Act 1. Okay. Thank you for that little tip.
Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Fair enough. Is the crash all the way... Oh my gosh, that is some distance. Better get trekking.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Who are you?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been
Okay.
chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Do you have anything for Lae'zel? Ooh. I'm gonna put that on Lae'zel, definitely. You know what? I'm actually thinking about multi-classing Astarion into a bard. So I'm gonna grab that. Cacophony. It's a quarterstaff, and it's a lot better than what I've got, actually. I might put those on Lae'zel, actually, those boots. Probably gonna multi-class Shadowheart as a paladin next time she levels up. Because I have her wade into combat pretty often. 4 to 7. 4 to 7. Okay. Yes. Or wait, no, I think I'm 5 actually. Level 5. Ah! Shoot.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their
You.
eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like
egg.
some transient. What? No, of course not. I was
Ma'am.
Well, look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate
Oh dear.
Once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure.
Oh dear.
A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then.
You didn't need to steal a child.
They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside...
Absolutely not.
Purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
No.
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense.
You want to run off and die, go do it yourself.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's see here.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest.
Why are they called disintegrating Nightwalkers? Considering how often I reposition myself, though.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Like, that is just... I'm not going to participate in kidnapping.
This view's almost worth the walk.
That... I'll pass.
That's not going to work. That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Laser?
Why would I bury a weapon? It's broken.
It's a saying.
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
What is this? Not liking the, music. It's very ominous. Well, I mean, it's pretty. But I get the feeling that I'm walking into a trap or something. Wait, what? Red. Kobolds, okay.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Oh dear.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Was that a cultist?
So the
Oh, it
Githyanki
was.
are
Okay.
fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
What?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
What's going on?
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
So the artifact is sentient. Good to know. Let's talk to Lae'zel.
The crash must be nested in that temple.
And I wasn't going to give it back to the Githyanki anyway. Do I have to pick the lock to get in there? No? Okay.
Undead crushed underfoot. I'll try not to take it personally.
Can I go up this way then? Three possible ways inside. Fair enough. Okay. Hey. Your firebolts are actually pretty good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What are you? Ah, the kobolds. Okay.
Still on my feet.
So what I'm gonna do is... this. Okay. Like in spike growth.
I am fury. I am death.
Really?
I won't give in.
Did everyone just leveled up? Okay. I really just need Lae'zel to stand there. Spike growth is really coming in handy here.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, and then... let's assume no. Really?
Where do I go from here?
Alright, fine, let's do this then. Holy shit! Where are you going, little one? Healing word. 3rd level, Lazel. And then Sacred Flame on you.
Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go.
There's 2 of these things up top. Dazed. Let's have you jump. Dash.
Make way.
And then how do I get up? I don't see a feasible way, really. Or, except maybe that, depending. But I'd need a Starion. Can you hit... No. Okay, in that case... Can I break my concentration? Okay, there we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where are you going? Why are you... Okay. I need to find a way to get up here. If only to get rid of these 2 fools. Alright. Need a way up. I can't climb up that way. That's really not this over here is not happening. So the only option I have is to try and climb up here.
Yes.
Can I? Thank you.
Crack it open.
Really can't be lockpicked. Ah.
So much for peace.
Okay. So it's a combat specific thing. In that case.
Anything of use?
Let's put myself in position. Can't. Alright. How am I supposed to get to these two? Because this is getting annoying. The problem with letting them come to me is that they're both stuck on a bush. Well, hi, Princess. I've been visited by my cat.
Have to keep going. Victory awaits. Time to push my luck again.
So let's see if I can't. Invalid, huh? Let's...
One day, I'll catch a break.
Karlach's not with me at the moment. I swapped her out for Lae'zel. that was me. I'm a tiefling. I am a tiefling shroom druid with a very peculiar definition of what nature is. Alright, so try and move everybody out then, is your suggestion?
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Keep guessing.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Okay. But from where? Huh. You two gonna stop getting stuck on the damn bush? Yeah, I've got... I think I have to do it for each individual character. So long as I can get up to that roof, those two are dead.
Never a dull moment.
Astarion also has magic missile because I gave him a feat that lets him access wizard spells. Okay, let's see. Why does it keep trying to give me this? You know what? Enhance ability is really good. Yes, need the vicious mockery. You already have that actually, so not that. Or wait, no. That's handy actually, especially as a cantrip. Having the ability to heal is huge, especially when Shadowheart goes down. Frightened isn't common enough for that. I will give you this though, because I position you pretty often. And you already have Tasha's Hideous Laughter and Sleep. Or wait. I think I have a loot on hand. I think this fits. You already have durable. Sentinel. Okay. Okay, yeah. That just gives it to you. Fair enough.
Let's move.
I need a... Next time you get a feat, I'm probably going to increase your charisma. Cause...
What now?
Yeah. You have that to increase your intelligence, so anything that you have that scales off of intelligence will do so. Alright, let's just long rest. Okay. Oh, Karlach has something to say, huh? Alright then.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Tell that to the Inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
Okay. Okay, Astarion, you specifically wanted that book. So what?
The book is locked tight, with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book, but the longer you feel the dark...
A cursed book. How obvious.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Because you specifically wanted it. So, I'll let you have it. I can always just reload if this goes south.
Alright, what now?
As you look into the books, you feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious. The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it.
Alright.
You are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Still alive, so no progress.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Alright. I don't think anyone else has anything to say. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh. What is it, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pet the puppy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright. Now, how to get onto the roof? Wait, are there... Okay, these are below. Those are both pretty low rolls. Let's see how much this winds up being. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now, can I get up on top of this? There we go. You two. Ah.
Let's go.
All right.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Ah.
Go for the throat.
Get.
Yankee warrior. A crash must be close.
What happened? Why do I have... Why are so many of us injured? What did we walk through? Hi, who are you?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
Come on, I'm trying to get the bardic inspiration, whatever. Oof. Why are you not letting me... There we go. Not that I needed it this time.
Fine. Savior! Savior! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Okay. What do I do with this? Huh. What? Sorry, and why? And they're not even temporarily hostile.
It's calling for help. Keep
Can't even catch my breath.
All right. I don't have anything I can make. You... Okay, it's already on... Is it already on... Huh. Why is Shadowheart invalid? Oh, she already has it. Okay.
I swear, if you just die...
Just so.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. There's 3 more eagles.
First step is the hardest. Resort.
Why is that not an eagle? Whatever.
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay. Oh, immobile. You know what? Let's give inspiration to the zombie, or no. I don't have an inspiration charge. Gotcha.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Let's see here. I definitely don't want that, actually. So, let's get myself some of that.
Ready.
And then I should probably have her heal Lae'zel. Ah. Alright, what do you have? Then I need the second attack. Oof. Okay, then ranged attack.
Victory awaits.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can I res you?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
And then... Aw.
What should I do?
Where even are you, Shadowheart? Ah. Okay, let's just do the melee.
Time to strike.
TJ, hello, how you doing? Glad to hear that. Anything interesting happened this weekend?
Survival is all that matters.
Aw. Aw. Ha ha ha. Fair enough. Wait, what? I was just trying to investigate this stupid thing. How did I even... Okay, why is one of my zombies just continuously taking damage? Why are you dying? Oh, okay. Can I resurrect you? Or no, you're just gone. Good to know, good to know. I get the feeling that this is going to be needed later, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Huh.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems to.
Okay, so that's back down to where I was earlier. Why did you fail a perception check? What did you pass that I didn't? Ah. I am actually going to make some good berries, though. Survival failed? That's not good. When the druid fails the survival check...
That's curious.
Okay. Can I open this, please? Please? There we go. Don't know why it was being such a pain. But whatever. This brings me up, doesn't it? Yeah. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I have Shadowheart use something on that? Since she's the cleric? Oh wait, there's one more eagle actually I have that I can potentially resurrect. What am I supposed to do here? What were you doing? Huh. I might just pick the lock on the door, honestly.
Your master's quite clever, Astarion. Don't you agree?
I have very different definitions of clever.
What? Okay, let's put another good berry, but this time in Lae'zel's inventory. Where did Lae'zel go? And there's my zombies. There's Lae'zel. Save here. I'll just make a new save, actually.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
I don't suppose you have anything else to say?
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed.
Okay.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold.
Fair enough.
Dawn Master Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Do I have to find...
Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Okay. What are you?
Dawn Master Welkin Glory. Dawn Master Seed.
Okay, Seed had the hammer.
Dawn Master Stockhold.
And Stockhold... What even is that you had?
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold.
So am I supposed to find... things hidden around the monastery, then?
You fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I make observations.
What a day. Symbol.
Ooh. That should be enough? Okay.
I'll give up now.
I get the distinct feeling that I should have Astarion wait.
A Guardian of Faith spell. A remarkably long
Shit.
lasting one at that.
Not what I meant to do. Let me just leave.
Let's finish this.
We leave.
I will ascend.
my zombie! Rude.
With haste.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's come back and try to talk to that.
Moving.
Why, Loisel?
No time to waste.
Okay.
Another step forward.
Alright, and now we check to see if... Oh, these three fools are still in combat. Okay. Let's have them flee. Really, they can't flee. Might have to long rest and just let my zombies die. Okay. Or actually, maybe if I just dismiss. Okay. Now, that thing was temporarily hostile. I am going to want to... get back later, but...
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
I was just trying to talk.
That's curious.
That's interesting, actually. The wall here is damaged. Immune to cold damage, okay. Okay. Interesting. So the only interaction I can have with that thing at the moment is killing it. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. What?
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
What happens if I go back up then? Since I passed that check and these little observations of my character. No. Huh. I want to interact with that thing. I don't know how, though.
What's that?
Alright. Got some bones. What? I opened the door. Why did I get experience? Oh, it's because I found the way into the crush. Or a way.
What's that?
You just said open.
You must.
But Lae'zel. There we go. Okay. In we go.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Lae'zel, thank you.
Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Safest. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia like watches you.
You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Okay.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
So freely. Such a lack of discipline.
Crash Infirmary, and what is this? Okay.
This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
That is a very strange thing, actually. What? Okay. I do not trust this.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of gift, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
Okay.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment.
Oh dear.
Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence.
I'll reload if this goes south, because this very well might.
You are very lucky, isn't it?
The device is strange. Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal.
Okay.
For something.
Well.
Vlaakith's purity distilled. My
I don't trust this thing.
right.
Can I please get my second bonus? There we go. Didn't really need the second one, but the advantage definitely helps.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums
Illithid?
psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Lae'zel. I'm actually very worried she's not going to be able to resist whatever that thing does. Because I get the feeling it's not going to be good.
I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
There really isn't a rational response here. I can...
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Sathisk.
I will follow.
That was the closest to a logical response there. Okay.
It waits for something. You feel your parasites stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
Hmm.
More than ceramorphosis.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort.
Fair. Fair enough. I mean, I've already lost an eye.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Threads of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged.
Okay.
Bends and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole.
You get the tadpole alone, if that.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
Really?
It's evolving.
Okay, thankfully my wisdom is pretty high.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithisk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
Oh boy. Yeesh. Okay.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind.
I should get out of this chair. Well then.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
What just happened?
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done?
Existed!
My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You know what? Let's do this. Here's hoping. Okay.
The Zaithisk must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots. Leave me.
Okay.
I followed the protocol. I must be cleansed.
Incredible. Your parasite is...
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zavin. I didn't even realize. Alright. Take Lae'zel to the Inquisitor and follow the mountain pass. I'm just glad I passed all those saving throws.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Okay.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I'm not about to go steal the eggs. Let's go in here.
My brain is fine. Abrupt! Stop insufferable whining.
Nothing in here, huh? Okay, I'll leave.
I'm sorry, Savage.
What's going on in here?
Chucky, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it. I don't... Kachuki! We are training to fight Gate. You think they will hesitate? They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them.
I mean, he's right.
Orphe! Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Oof. Let's try that again, because I have one more inspiration point. Oof.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy.
Uh-oh. Hey, hey, hey.
A true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
What? I was trying to... Can I revivify you?
Strike hard. Slash flesh. No hesitation.
Target must be playable. Fair enough. Unfortunate.
Shadow Heart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly at my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep... Ugh, blood, rust. I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
What do you have available? Okay. Yeah, nothing really all that handy.
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Healing potion, yes. Let me just get that. I think that might actually be better than what Astarion has on him at the moment. I never remember to use the scrolls. There's no point in keeping them. Right, that's a glaive. Let's actually sell that.
On your way, then.
Interesting. Alright, and I need the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, back in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Uranium. I didn't realize that you followed me as well. Thank you. I clearly need to be, a little more watchful with the, notifications. I have them open, I just didn't see it. What else is there here? That's the mountain pass, okay. I'm gonna want to leave the crash before I go play around with that. I'd still like to know what exactly the, machine on top of this monastery is for. Like, what does it do?
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism.
Okay.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him. Go!
What is Astral Prism? That must be what the name of the artifact that Shadowheart has. Oh, sorry. Oh, Negan, hello! How you doing? Oh, I just... apologize because I didn't notice that you'd followed me, Uranium. Just chatting. Frightened. Shadowheart, why?
An istic in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries.
Hey, that's up to you.
Honored Kithrak. So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering.
Oh,
to
I actually really want to try Dragon's Dogma 2.
Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Okay.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Okay, let's load and leave then. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2. I know that I liked the first one, although I did hear that they did not fix something called the Beloved system, so I recommend looking into that. Because there were some issues with the Beloved system in the original. Okay. I already can't do that. I'm absolutely not doing that. Okay, where's the Inquisitor then?
I'm not here. Speak to the...
I shouldn't have engaged in that initial conversation.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
How do I get... past this part?
Someone there? Let's go to the shadows. That's good.
What?
Istark, I will not have you sneaking through my crash.
Quiet, Therazin.
Okay.
As you wish, Chirai.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Looking ahead.
Well, that went better than anticipated.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
I'll breathe easier once we've gone from here.
Yeah, that's...
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
I doubt it, but may as well talk to him.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Alright. Further in we go.
Our esteemed guest. Please. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chirai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us.
No idea what you're talking about.
Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater...
Then why are you focusing on this?
...is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the mind...
Fair enough, Negan, fair enough. I hope you enjoy it. I've heard it's really good.
Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So...
I don't trust this.
The weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I honestly do not trust this at all.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Oof. I don't trust this, and if Lae'zel turns on us, we might be effed. Because I think she still has Bardic Inspiration.
Don't give it to him. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Okay.
I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
Alright, I still have my wild shape. Wait, what? What about my spike growth? Well, that's dismaying. You only get that once per, like, long rest or something, but... Heal yourself. Holy sh... Okay. And then bonus action, that level 2 on Lae'zel. Very glad that I sprung for Goodberry earlier.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Why do you... Okay.
Listen. I shall trick you.
Alright, I'm gonna need symbiotic entity again. Let's spell Lae'zel. Aw, unfortunate. Symbiotic entity.
What path lies before me?
Hi.
In Vlaakith's name.
Nice. 2 crits. All right. Need that on Astarion. And then let's run up and hit you. And then bonus action, I'll have you eat another good berry. It's not a ton, but it's something.
Have to keep going.
Oh, come on. I should have my reaction still. Oh, yeah, you're done! Not good. Okay. Not enough movement.
On I go.
So we're gonna do this.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Okay. Have an excellent day, Negan.
Light on my feet.
And then I need that.
Shall we cut and run? This will do nicely.
Because that one was trying to run away, which would not have gone well.
Heading there.
And then that's it.
Taking position.
I'll strike you down.
Okay.
Have them ready.
There's blood in the air. You're mine.
On the move. Time to strike. No time to waste.
And then I need to dash to get over here.
Time to press ahead.
Let's spill some blood. Break them.
Ouch. If Shadowheart lands this... There we go.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
What?
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I had to.
I expected a little of instant education. But here, we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
I don't trust this.
As did Althea before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
That depends. Huh. I don't trust this at all.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
It's the only thing protecting us.
Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire.
And yet it's telling us.
The prison is compromised.
You're lying to us.
Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
I don't trust you.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
I'd punch one.
Test her. She will be our ruin.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? I wish you to
Okay.
Istik, you bear that which is ours. Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it.
They as long. Kill them! And ascend!
Ascension. Choose.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skra! Do not defy my queen!
Use the play. Be wary of the creature. You will not leave the
Barnazin, Vlaakith has spoken. Do
Okay.
not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me.
I don't trust this.
Blade against it.
So we're entering the prism. I'm probably gonna have to pass a few checks as far as Lae'zel goes.
Don't do it.
Okay, what's going on here?
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. True. We're acting out of desperation. Let's just be careful. Any potential cure is useless if our heads are parted from our shoulders beforehand. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen, much less be bossed around by one.
The Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Vlaakith's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me. Waste no more time.
This is bad. With any luck, I can talk my way out of this because I don't want to kill the person inside. I think the person inside is our only hope.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane. Just as I've dreamt it.
I'm not going to save until... Not enough movement. How am I supposed to get over there? I don't suppose any of you would know. Oh, okay, that is a long jump. I'm really hoping I don't wind up having to kill Lae'zel.
Disappointing.
I didn't have much choice.
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Fine.
This one's all yours.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now...
No.
You've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end.
That does not surprise me.
The same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
You're at least more trustworthy than Vlaakith.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Well then what do I tell Lae'zel?
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse.
Yes.
Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
I'm going to need some short rests.
Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Alright.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now.
What? Okay.
Rested enough.
Can't fast travel. Unfortunate. Alright. Is there anything else we can find around here? I'm not saving it all until we get through this. I'll get by on autosaves. Okay, so nothing more. Except for the dead Githyanki. Which could actually prove useful. Let's go loot that. Nothing more over there, though. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, out we go.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Oh, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth!
Uh-oh.
I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the
Lae'zel.
souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes.
Lae'zel, no.
Vlaakith's favor yet.
You are brainwashed.
Silence. I must think.
Okay, we're leaving. I don't have any... Actually, I have wild shape left. Okay. I was hoping we wouldn't have to fight our way out of this, but... oh well.
Need to find a way forward.
What? Weapon dropped. Hey! Crap. Okay, that's the short sword.
Then bleed them.
You will do no such thing, Lae'zel. Okay, fine. Crap. Alright then. Okay, this is bad. Okay, let's hope that that's it.
Close at hand.
Melee.
Time to strike.
What? Lisa, come on. This is bad.
A little help, please.
Okay, you have a good berry. Cannot reach, okay. Melee attack then. Are you? Alright then. That's not good. I might have been better off just using... This is really bad. Okay, so I need to ensure a few things. What happens if I go this way? If I can find an alternative way out, I'm going to.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Do I need to...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay.
Will be done. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Won't budge.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay. I was hoping to find another... This is bad.
Some rest's better than none.
Don't do it.
Heat pulse. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Okay, I thought I was gonna fail that save again. Forgot it was there, even.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Okay. Not even close to level 7, unfortunately. Scroll of Disintegrate might help. Actually. They really do just lock you in.
So you come. We will talk in private. I may have made... I told you to... And now...
I'm skipping through anything I don't think is going to accidentally lock me into something.
to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlakith... That's it. I can hear you. I'm on your... It seems that the Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her descent, godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity.
Okay.
Vlakith is lying to... If I suppose you... Since you spared me that fate, she will... Has to...
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlak...
Your mind tingles. Your thoughts become...
Vlak... Skva!
Okay. Worst comes to worst, I have that earlier save. But I'd rather not use it if I don't have to.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlak, you... I follow!
Yes.
I must...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Alright. I just need to get out of here quickly.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Where did your sword go? Oh, I guess I'll just have you equip that for now.
Taking position.
Let's actually... Action Surge, and... I don't have a spell slot for that, so Ray of Frost. Ah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Featherfall, not... And then... I need to get away then. Because I need to be able to resurrect some corpses. Move as far away as possible, and then let's use that long rest potion. Okay. And that's that.
I will not know failure.
Let's make this quick.
Let's play.
I am fury. I am death. All right.
Sword resourceless. Impero Morto.
Alright, let's take my small army and head in here. Now that I've done this, I can actually loot without fear of being attacked because I've already been attacked. Oh, I'm encumbered. Alright, let's, what's this? That's actually instead of the Crusher's Ring. Send that to Astarion. Why do I have this now? Send to Lae'zel. That should be good for now. And actually,
Well, hello.
you get that movement ring.
I've got a long road ahead.
Here's hoping that the entire crush doesn't turn hostile. Okay, can I just leave? Alright, that's good, nope. Crit miss. Unfortunate. Must have advantage. Alright, so just the ranged attack then. That, I meant to hit ranged, not... What? Okay. I still have my thing active, so that helps. Let's hit you. For my bonus action, I'll drink a potion. Or no. I'll just do this.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
On the move.
And then... Crit miss. Unfortunate. Alright, let's actually go... Not enough movement. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Let's actually start with the bite here. And then melee. There we go. So long as... I'm honestly surprised they're not going for the zombies. Followed by this. Ah. This again. Come on, Lae'zel. Uh-oh. And I don't have any of that, so bonus action that. This guy's getting swarmed. Can I get... Okay. Alright then. Okay. In that case. Disarmed? Why are you disarmed? Okay, lay on hands, the 4. Bonus action, eat that. Move there. Okay, so in that case... Alright, I don't have the vampire bite, but I'm gonna have you actually heal yourself, for whatever that's worth. You actually end up over here. Okay, that means I'm gonna need to reapply symbiotic entity. There we go. Not good. This is a long initiative order. Crit miss, aw. Nice. Okay, these zombies are kind of terrifying. There we go. Now I need you to stay back here and heal yourself. Oh, come on. Alright, you have... Oh, wait, no, it's me. Okay. In that case... help him. Then out here... I should be able to hit one of you. Not enough movement. Okay. Goodberry. You two are kind of in a bind, actually.
On my way.
Hi! What, seriously, you threw... It's not good. You know what? I'm just gonna help her after this ends. Because I haven't been doing enough damage. And then I don't have anything really useful to do as a bonus action. Okay, you don't really have any spell slots per se. There we go. Ah, unfortunate. These zombies are kind of menaces. Whoops. I mean, they can try to come down here if they want. Nice.
Let's spill some blood.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Can I go up, please? Thank you. Oh, Astarion, I'm gonna have you help Lizelle. Alright, let's move my moonbeam. No. Loot. Okay. We need to leave the crash and go back to camp for a rest. Because, oh my gosh.
Thank you for agreeing to...
Alright, I'm gonna have to put some stuff in the... or actually just hand things over to people. Actually, I rarely make Shadowheart the pack mule. So, let's just give her everything heavy. Wait, so... that's an axe. That's a halberd, alright. Let's actually... yeah, let's go with Shadowheart. What is this? Okay, let's give you an actual sword here. You dropped the other one. Whatever. I don't even know how that happened.
I'll give up now.
Let's put Karlach in the party.
Looks like we're done here. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Does anyone have anything they want to say? No? Really?
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better. Don't touch me.
Okay, you still have this in your inventory.
You feel its connection. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Because you're the one that wanted this, so I may as well let you have it. Okay.
Symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do with this book otherwise. Do you have inspiration?